Welcome in. I don't know if anyone's here. Welcome, welcome. We're doing personal reads today. Paid reads, information's in the description. I need to try and set up a bot to just put those out so people know. Oh, there's a way. Let's change the song. Hey, Dream, how you doing? Good to see you. How's things been? Busy, I hope. Busy animating. Wash my fears away. Bring you back down again. No. Let's just leave football right out. Oh, sweet. Good on you. You're doing a lot of work. Like, you're putting out lots of videos, which is good. Yeah, no lions. We're not doing lions today. We're not doing AFL today. And no focus on it, and no do anything with it. Work my fears away. I don't know what this song is, but it just started in my head when I started the stream. I had a different song going before. The song changed the moment I started the stream. Watch my tears away. She's so cute. She's so cute. I've got to tell him on the phone call. Ooh, rivalry. Strong rivalry going. Wishes. Someone's got wishes they want. Right. Wish. Divine timing. It was interesting. The last week or so has been really interesting with sleep. I've been needing a lot of it, apparently. No, I'm going through upgrades. Hey, darling. How you doing, Erica? How's things? You feeling a bit more rested? Feeling a bit better? My tears away. If someone wants a new start, they got to get out of bitch mode. Someone's in bitch mode. Hey, Fiona. Well, good. 2, 3, 4. You did. I literally just went live. I've been on for about 6 minutes. Okay, Fiona. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate it. You go rest well. My tears away. Don't know that song, but it's like I know it, but I don't know it at the moment. Good. Since when would Tess not have that? I mean, all right, go enjoy the footy. Go watch the grand final. Not my cup of tea, as you know. Love you lots and lots too. Heaps and heaps. Love you. I'll be right back. My oven is calling me. My apologies. Just went and grabbed my nuggets. Before I go to sleep, you know what song is in my head? Okay. It's not one I can think of off the top of my head. Like, I don't mind some of his songs. Yeah, I've never heard it either. Not that I can think of anyway. I'd have to go looking. Watch my tears away. That's all I keep hearing. And wash my tears away. Something about a mountain. I'm gonna get high and wash my tears away. How's everyone doing? Oh, fantastic. Good song then. Absolutely good song. Yeah, that's definitely something to encourage. I agree. Find your own independence, find your strength, and find your tribe, which is your support system. Perfect song. Oh, come on, Spirit. What are you doing with this song? I want to get high and wash my tears away. They're the words I'm getting. So you want to know what's going on there? Well, that's fair enough. You've had a move and you're trying to heal and you're trying to have time. Maybe it's worth just having the time to yourself. Maybe just being you and holding space for yourself is what you need right now. I'm trying to think of it. I cannot think of it. It's just the words that are coming in with the song. Wash my tears away. Da, 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 da. I want to climb a mountain. I want to get high. Da, 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 something, 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 and wash my tears away. Something along those lines. When I start focusing on the song that I'm singing, I lose connection to it. I've just got to sing it, apparently. I don't hear the words properly. It's all fuzzy. But the biggest part is I wash my tears away, or something along those lines. Wash my tears away or wash my fears away? Could be either. Yeah, it happens. Like, I'll have a stream where it's just the song of the stream until someone works out, oh, that's a message for me. They won't tell me who it's for or what it's about or where it's going. It's just a song. I did 4 songs yesterday. Then they finished with Something About You by Level 42. That was going into my head until I started the stream, and then bang, they changed the song on me. So we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Wash my tears away. Could be fears away. Wash my fears away. I don't know. They're sort of both ringing. Strength and Wheel of Fortune. Ace of Swords and the Chariot. Someone, like, I'm seeing strength, but don't know who this is for. I've got a feeling it does relate to the song. Someone's got to dare to dream, dare to think another way. I've got strength in the Ace of Swords, and I've got Wheel of Fortune in the Chariot, but it's up to you to turn the tide your way. It's up to you to take advantage. You're not taking advantage of everyone, but it's... No, it's not that one. No, I know that song. That's not that one. It's not that energy. They sing in more of a higher note span. It sounds like a group, but yeah, it's higher rhythm. Someone needs to have the courage to think another way that will set their journey in motion to their emperor. Their destined emperor. Like, I've got the Hierophant, I've got the emperor, and I've got the Chariot. It should really be the other way. Excuse me. But don't feel like they're going to save you. Keep out of that mindset. It's not about saving. That's the wrong energy. Someone's got to get out of a certain mindset. There's a leap of faith. There's a leap of... Oh, so do I. They're beautiful. Got beautiful voices. Beautiful songs. Very prevalent. But someone needs to have the strength to see something another way. Just dare to believe in something. It sets everything else in motion. It's there, it's waiting, but it's just this one belief that needs to change. Dare to dream. Just dare to dream. I'm seeing the blue, the watery, the whole... Like, I know we use green as emotions, but I'm seeing the blue for the water. Just emotion going. Ooh, okay. Wash my fears away. Could be tears, it could be fears, it could be either one. But someone's got some beautiful things coming. But it just takes this one step. This one change in thought pattern, this one dare to dream, dare to believe. I'm seeing the stress as just a dare, like you just like, who could think you could tame a lion? I mean, it's very daring, it's very, but it's not with force. This is just loving life, not feeling so, what's the word? Not feeling so, like I'm seeing the Four of Cups and the cups there. And looking at this gift going, is it actually for me? Do I dare dream that this is going to be perfect? Perfect for me? Do I dare dream that? Or is it going to be another knight? Not a king or an emperor like I deserve. No gender roles here. Is it going to be a knight that's going to send me back into my thoughts again, back into hermit mode, or is it going to be exactly what I need? But someone's being asked to dare to dream. It's up in the clouds. Like it's I know it's a gift. It's a gift from the universe. But it's up in the clouds. I mean, people say you're up in the clouds if you're over daydreaming and everything else. You're way in the clouds. Yes. Dare to dream that things can be beautiful, can be harmonious, can be peaceful, can be loving, can be um what's the word? There's another word. Exactly how it needs to be. But then we can have all that even with crap going on around us and within us. We can still have that. So I don't know who that was for, but Spirit wanted to give that message. Wash the days away. It's still going. It's still there. I want to climb a mountain. I want to cross the river. Is that it? Let me look that up. Let me look that up. I want to climb a mountain. I want to cross a river. Song lyrics. And wash those cares away? Am I hearing that? I thought it said I heard a cat outside. Okay. Hang on. Maybe it is that song. Sorry, it might be that song. Give me a second. I've got to mute so I don't get copyrighted. No, it's not that one. Let me see if it's this one. 1 second. I can't find it. It'll show up somewhere. It's almost like it's giving me two different songs, but the same tune. Get high and wash those tears away. Why do you have to drop outside? Can't you drop inside? Now I've got a mess to clean up. I appreciate all the work you're doing for me, but can you keep it within this realm, please? Wash my tears away. Or wash my fears away. It could be fears, given the reading I just gave. Just the cards. Someone needs to dare to dream that things are so much better than what they anticipate them to be. Someone feels like they've got always another mountain to cross. There's always something in the way of getting where they need to get to. Problem is, you don't need to climb a mountain. You don't need to get over it. You just have to know how to get around it. Another mountain to climb, another river to cross. There's always something more, always something more. When will it stop? When will it stop? It'll stop when you stop focusing on all the mountains. It'll stop when you stop holding on to and voicing everything. Yep, I know where that's from. That's okay. It's all good. I know where that's from. Yeah. Someone needs to change their focus and put it onto what it is they want, not what they don't want. Hey Moggy, how you doing? Hey Ralph. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh good, I'm glad you had a great day. It does. Look who's in here, Moggy. Ace of Swords is back there. What is it with everyone coming back? I'm literally just missing one, two. Of course. But some things never change in the sense of recognition, recognizing energy. I wish I knew what this damn song was. It's annoying me now. It's weird because it's not even Mercury retrograde. So many have been coming up from the shadows. It's like, huh? Okay. All right. Something's not finished. I got the world reversed. Something's not finished. There's a cycle not finished. Who that's for, I don't know. Yep. Now, what else I was saying is a lot of people are coming out of the shadows recently for me. Like they're showing up. It's like, okay, we at that time, are we? There is unfinished business for you, queens. You two need a conversation, apparently. Or maybe more, I don't know. But there's conversations to be had. And obviously this is the meeting ground. Come on, what is that damn song? You're taking all the words away from me. That's what the cards are saying. There's stuff to be finished. Yep, apparently. You two have come in here at the same time, basically. I don't know what's going on, but they're putting you two together for a reason. In here. I have no idea. There's a choice to end a cycle. The lovers in the world, there's a choice to end the cycle. Well, it won't come unless you talk. I don't know if it's me, if it's you guys. I'm pretty sure it's you guys. You guys haven't talked in quite some time. Oh, 100% you two do. I don't know if she's ready yet. I know. You two just like, yep. There is a lesson in that one for you. There is something to look at with it, with her. And I get you. But remember, whatever it is about her, you got to work it out and look at self. And I know you know how to do that. Whatever is irking you about her is something that's within you. So it's something within you that you got to look at because you're seeing it within her. Excuse me. I eating nuggets. I'm having nuggies. Then I have huggies. Wash my tears away. Agreed, she hasn't. That's why it's more within you than within her. There's an issue there somewhere that needs to be looked at. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, there's 4 other things, Tess. She's 1. There's 4 other things still to be dealt with. That hasn't been let go. Then it would be a past life scenario. It's something you two have brought through from the past. The question is, am I supposed to be looking at it, or is that between you and her? Yep, 4 things. I just felt 4 things. That 4th string's pulling on you. It's not cords, 4 strings pulling on you. So there's things from past life or past that still needs to be looked at. But remember, you're in a really good space. Like you're really building to a good position. It's just things that are way down. 373. Yes, it would have to be because it's the very deep layers. It's not the things that you've had to deal with in this lifetime. Yeah, 313 is what I got. So 3 6. Oh, now it's 6 chat rate. So 363. 21 views is 3. Yeah, that's probably one of them. And that's probably why what the energy is all about. Yeah, she's not ready to deal with anyone at the moment, and that's okay. Yep, yep. Ducky. It's Ducky. Yep, yep, yep. Ducky's so cute. Yep, same. Miss her like crazy. She's amazing, but she needs to do her part of the journey. She needs to be ready to have communication again. So where are you moving to, miss? Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Greetings, dear one. She arises from her slumber, as I assume the situation is. How might you be, miss? All right, hang on. She said I can work with her and also on the land. Beautiful. I love it. Good. So long as it stays in the right energy, that's awesome. Oh, beautiful. Sounds like it's coming along nicely. Wonderful. All right, enjoy the footy. Love ya. Okay, what happened this morning? She wants me to save, then get the house back. Ah, okay. That's awesome. Yeah, she's watching the grand final. So basically the Super Bowl of football. And her team's not in it, so why she's bothering? And she just loves football. Damn, I ate all my nuggies. I ate all my nuggies. 464. 4 viewers, 6 chat rate, 22 views. Yes, it sounds like a nice start, and to be able to ground while now living in the... Oh, beautiful. Love that for you. 32:23, there's some mirroring going on. Oh, I love that. Yep. Yeah, I can see that. Absolutely. I wish I could know what that song is. I swear it's like a hymn. I've been getting a lot of religion-based thoughts going through my head, which is really interesting. Been really, really interesting lately. Yeah, it's not always what we picture. The best thing for us isn't always what we're putting out there. We just need to know that whatever is for us is coming. I've been getting it the last couple of days, to be honest. I've been wanting to say amen and in Jesus' name, amen, and all that sort of. I was like, where is this coming from? It's like, this is not me. This is not where I go. I didn't say any of that. Like, yeah. Especially when I'm doing my meditations and invocations, it's like, huh? Wash my tears away. Yeah, it's really weird. It's been the last few days. Maybe it's Leo. Who knows? Someone's coming out of the cold. An emperor. King of Cups, but he's actually an emperor. He appears as a King of Cups, though. Two of Wands. Where are we going with that? Two of Wands reversed. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Like they're coming out of the cold. I've got the five of Pentacles reversed, with the King of Cups, and then on the bottom of the deck was the Emperor. Gala, I still owe you a reading from Teresa too, whenever you're ready. Someone's still withholding. Someone's still withholding. The tower is still upside down. Yep, just sitting on the bottom, waiting. I mean, we know on the bottom is what we don't see coming. 55. And excuse me, ladies' room is currently needed. I'm back. Yeah, someone's withholding or pretending they can't see the way forward because they don't want the tower to fall. I sent you an email. That's okay. People come in and out. It's no one new at the moment because the number hasn't changed. It's still on 23. We're not meant to. On this, we won't see who they are. It's not like the other site. Yeah, I sent you an email. Tess asked me to send you her email. So I've sent it. So 2323. Yeah, so there's a someone who's coming across as the king of cups, but actually is an emperor. I sent you an email. Tess asked me to send it to you so you two can communicate. So I sent you her email address. She's very busily working out her crap, which is good. Me too. I see that a lot, especially at night with a 24-hour clock. This song is still hounding me and I don't know what it is. I want to climb a mountain, I want to get high. And wash my tears away or wash my fears away. Sounds like an older song, like something from the 70s or 60s or 70s. Sounds like it. That sort of energy to it. Okay, let me check. Yeah, go on. Okay. That might be why 23 is coming up. I realised my dad turned 90 today. And not today, this week, this year. Back in March, he turned 90 and I wasn't even thinking. And he's been gone, 22 years? silly me. I need to do there. And there. And there. This is going to be interesting. There, there. Yeah, she asked me to send her cell number as well, so I sent you that as well. Trippy songs not coming through properly. I don't know why. Is there someone missing? Is there someone missing that I can't give the message to? Block your fears away, lock your fears away, wash your fears away. I can't get it. Driving me nuts. Yeah, she's watching the Super Bowl of football down here, which is today. We got the grand final, but yeah, she's watching that at the moment. But when that's finished, she'll probably have a good conversation. I can't find the song anywhere. It's driving me nuts. But yeah, it might be intuitive that needs to be here. I don't know. Remember that? Which one? I've done many. Which one? Which one are we talking about? I wanna climb a mountain. I wanna get high. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I sort of remember that. 555. Yeah, I remember saying that. Yep. Yes, I remember that. 3424. Sorry, I just say the numbers when I see them. Ah, yes, I remember you saying you knew someone with the name Knight. Ooh, gee, they show up in all sorts of ways. Yep, good on you. Good. That's obvious. Like, yeah, 24. Good. Perfect. Just what you needed. But yeah, that's good. I like that. Now that's confirmation. The Spirit just gives the message any way it can. It is. It is very funny. Yep, nothing. Spirit just said, nope. Move that one on. You don't need a Knight. Yeah, I had no idea about that one. Yeah, it was 5:55. The time was 5:55. Or 5 hours, 55 minutes or something. That I was on stream or something like that. Here's the way. I wish I could get the song. They're playing with me. Someone's playing with me. Who's playing with me? Who's playing with my mind? My spiritual mind, that is. Oh, go away. Will you not? What is this? I'm being ravaged by songs. Now I've got Kumbaya in my head. It's like, really? Uh-huh. He wouldn't dare touch you. You're too protected. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you moved it on. And I do mean it. Yuck. Yeah. Yuck. Yeah, I didn't want to feel into that. Cut that off, thanks. It's like Christians who pretend to be Christians. I mean, I go to church every week, and I do this, but every other hour, it's like that's nowhere near it. No, really? Pretty little bows on boxes? Yeah, nah. Wash my fears away. I wish I knew what the song was. I thought I might have heard it from my son's computer, but nope, it wasn't playing it. Yeah, it's all an act. He just knows the things to say to catch people. Yeah, normally. I'll agree with you. Justice comes to those who falsify themselves. I don't know why I heard that, but that's what's there. Justice comes to those who falsify their actions. They're not true guided actions. Yeah, we've got to have discernment when it comes to people. Yep. Of course they would. Yeah, that. It sounds like a really outlandish story, and I can understand that. But yeah, no. Yeah. Religion. I think there's a religion at the moment. Can't get it positioning right. Takes you out of your Empress mode. Yep, I can see that. Now I know where all that's coming from. That now makes sense. Jeez, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, it's such an extend. Hey, Liv, sorry you got caught up there in all the discussion. How you doing, sweetie? Five times 5 is 25. Expansion. Things are expanding. Things are. Ooh, upgrades. Oh, okay. All right, Spirit, stop. Upgrades are coming. Expansion is coming. Whoo. Did you put +1 in front of it, Tess? You got to put +1. You can't just do a straight number. You got to do the whole American +1 number. Yeah, I have one worries. No worries. Right, I got you. Yeah, if you don't put that in, it won't connect. You'll do +1. Just like Moggy's got to do +61, which I did put in there when I sent the number. No, as much as I said yes to yesterday, nah, I'm leaving all that behind. I am not going there. I'm not being drawn into the footy. Wash my tears away. Come on, give me something about the song. Why are you two flying out again? Someone's out in the cold, but it's time they came in from the cold. Who? Got the King of Cups and the Five of Pentacles again. I was just giving that message, but the Five of Pentacles are reversed. What's going on? Uh-oh. I think the lions must be ahead. Yeah. While she's on the footy, you won't get much from her. Go watch the footy and come back. And wash my tears away. You might have to use WhatsApp or something, Moggy, because she doesn't have a iPhone. She doesn't like them. That won't work. Unless you want to do international. My uncle made me sit and watch footy. Oh, okay. Any particular team they follow? Yeah, I could never get into it, really. I couldn't. Like I say, a barrack for Essendon, but that's about it. As far as it goes. I don't know where they are, what they're doing, who's in the team, nothing. All right, you want a team here, Essendon, that's it. Oh, good. Yeah, you guys can have your discussions as you need to. Wipe my tears away. You have fun. I'm here trying to work. No, it's all right. It is what it is, and it is the way it's meant to be. Huh? Yeah, I'm kind of confused with that one too. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Miss Sky. Wash my tears away. Wash my tears away. Oh, good. This song is pissing me off. Good. I'm glad she is. I noticed. You can't stay away for long, I know that. Yes, too, she's stood out. Good on her. I'm glad she's standing up for herself. Not taking any shit. Good on her. It's gonna rain again. Oh, come on, we've had that much rain. I want some sunny days. Come on, song, what are you? Well, damn, that went quiet. I dropped 2 viewers. I don't know what's going on. Come on, bring back the blue skies, please. I've had enough rain. I want a nice sunny day. I want to be able to go out and play out in the park. Go down the water, go down to the lake. I want to go visit the lake. Come on, give me some sunshine. Yeah, it's been a lot. Like, I feel like the weather's really changing lately. But really, come on, give us some sunshine for a while. Oh, come on. Will you just leave the song alone, please? I want to climb a mountain. I want to get high. It's weird. Come on. Gee, you wouldn't be happy about that now, would you? Well, at least you're not throwing the remote at the TV because you're pissed. To give you a bit more clarification, Liv, I was married to Tessa's dad. Oh, nice. Excuse me, I need to send some cash. So when are you moving? When are you getting to go six hours away from where you are? It's like, oh, that would be so relaxing, so calming. And 5 p.m. I need to think of what I'm doing for dinner. What am I making for dinner tonight? I haven't bought anything out. Oh, damn. All right. What am I doing? I've got an hour before the shop shut. What am I doing for dinner? I'm still here. I'm just thinking whether I need to go down to the shop or not. Or whether I can pull something out for dinner in time. Like it was a get your own dinner last night, so I need to come up with something tonight. Oh, that's something I haven't done in a while. I might do some dal tonight. All right, sweetie. Go sleep. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Or go grab something to eat and go sleep. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to check something. I'm back. 30. 3 viewers, 0 chat rate, and 30 views. Cool. Had an extra view while I was out. Homemade pizza is on the menu. Made it easy on myself. Don't know what I'm putting on it yet, but homemade pizza. I want to get high. You want some, do you, Fever? You want to share some? I'll teleport it over. I don't know what I'm putting onto it. It's probably just going to be sauce and cheese. Probably a cheesy pizza. We'll see. Oh, we've got some mushrooms. Could put mushroom on it. At least a couple of them. Mushroom, onion. I've got a little bit of... Oh, good. Yeah. I'm making pizza dough at the moment. Well, my machine's making it for me. Another hour and a half and I'll be able to put it in the oven. I'm gonna get high. 32:30. I wash my cares away. Is that about someone wanting to get high so they don't have to feel anything anymore? Is someone wanting to drown their emotions, basically, but get high in that in the same process? Is that what the song's about, or is that what it's telling me? Hey, Lucky, how you doing? You on break? You're marching through all the things you're getting your business going? Yeah, she came through very quickly earlier. She said she was tired, she was going to go to sleep. But yeah, she came through, she said hello. Pretty much as I started the live. About an hour and 40 minutes ago. And wash my cares away. Something hidden is coming to light. I got the moon card, but I got the 8 of Wands, and look at the sun behind it. Like the sun's coming up. The moon's been hiding a lot, been shadows and everything. Something's coming up to the fore. Something's coming up. The sun's starting to shine on it. Whoops, the other way around. This one. I don't know who that's for, but it's for someone. We're studying the distribution for the... Oh, good. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad you're getting it all sorted. Wash my cares away. Or wish my cares away. Wash my cares away. Something like that. I want to climb a mountain. I want to cross the river. This is nuts, this song. Mm-hmm. 31. 3 viewers, 1 chat rate, 31 views. I don't know who else this is for, but the shit you're carrying ain't your shit. Someone else's shit. Excuse my language. Someone's stopping you from crossing to a nicer space, a nicer headspace. Someone else's shit that you got to drop. Someone else's energy. Someone else's energy carrying. I don't know where it's from. Wash my tears away. I think Fiona's just dealing with a lot at the moment, Lucky. But she literally just quickly popped in. Yeah, she's just resting. She's just doing what she needs to do and resting. Yeah, she's just doing what she needs to do. She's okay. Remember, she's a Scorpio rising. She's going to want to shut down when she needs to, like a Virgo. She'll be back up in no time. Like, back in. Oh, absolutely. Making sure everyone's okay. If anyone's seen them. Yep. Especially when you're used to seeing them around and they're not there. It's just, it does get weird. Oh, lovely. It is a good, really good little community. It's building slowly, but it's a really good community. Oh my god. I don't know if I can cope with that energy. No problem, Lucky. Seven of Pentacles, the Emperor, and the Ace of Pentacles. So 7 will make 8. Working really hard to be the Emperor. Nah, I would not have guessed that, Tess. I would not have guessed that at all. 2, 3, 3, 3. I mean, I could say 2333, but I'm seeing the 333. I'm making pizza. Homemade pizza. I'm making homemade pizza. As in, I'm making the dough. Or at least the machine's making the dough. Ladies' room. Be right back. I has returned. We got one viewer. What happened? Is that a sign I need to get off? Probably is. I'm gonna get high. Come on, song. Alright, I've got to work this out. No, not that. Oh, you're still there. Oh, good. Now we've got 2 viewers. So I'm just trying to work out what this damn song is. It keeps coming up with Truly, Madly, Deeply, and I was like, no, it's not that. It's changing the song, what I've put there. Nope, not that song either. So I've got the lyrics incorrect somehow. Oh, it's painful. I can hear it in my head, but I can't sing it properly. It is very painful. Yeah, that's okay. It kind of will get that way too, unfortunately. You see, I don't live in Melbourne anymore. I'm in the country. So yeah, I don't have great internet. So yeah, it'll get spans where there's a really long time between messages coming, and that's okay. I'm good with that. It could mean I need to get off here. I don't know. I'm not dropping frames. I'm not losing any internet, like any. I'm not losing anything there. Yep. That's YouTube, that's internet, that's a whole range of things. There's also internet usage that's here. Yeah, it'd be about 5 minutes delay. Generally, it's around 5 minutes. 3 to 5 on really good times. But yeah, I deal with crappy internet, and that's okay. That's what I got. $3.33. That's $5.33. That's funny. $3.33 and $5.33.
Put the thing in the...
2 hours, 12 minutes. Sweet. Sweet. I'll have a look at that in a minute. I'm going to test to see the messages come in any how long it takes between messages and I see them on here. Let's have a look. I like that. Yeah, I was sort of thinking that there isn't really many delays. I think it's coming from her end, not mine. I agree with you. I think it's coming from her end, not mine. But that's why I was putting the YouTube on the phone to see how quickly. Like, there's not a big difference. There really isn't. I think it was her end, not mine. She's down the coast. It's understandable. Yeah, there's not much of a delay from what I'm seeing. So I agree. It's probably coming from her end. It might be showing the delay that she's needing to see. But I like it. That was a good one. It's going to be interesting when it all comes together. Very interesting. It is what it is. She's off having dinner with her family now, so. Oh, good. If she comes back in, I'll tell her. I still need to go back and look at that Lupin one. I haven't gone to see that one yet. With the audiobook. But I like the most recent one. It was good. 5:50. Wow, 5:50 already. Damn, time flies. Damn, there's no difference. Pretty much no difference. That's nice, but I don't work that way. Mine are paid readings, and the information's in the description. If you want to pay me, that's fine. I don't do free ones. I don't go by subscribes or views or anything like that. If you want a reading on your career, and that's not a one card read. That's an actual read. I'm not doing free ones, thank you. That's okay. It doesn't hurt to ask, but yeah, it does say live paid readings, not free ones. It actually says paid readings, not free. Sometimes people just need to see what's in front of them. Not just assume that every reader works in the same way. Chaos cards. Let's have a look at the chaos cards. Hey, Knights, how are you? I appreciate you too. You do a lot. You do. You in everywhere, and you're giving out great advice, and your energy's wonderful. Keep going. Just keep going. Oh, wonderful. Yep. It's definitely staying strong over here. Staying strong to help other people reach their strengths. Find their strengths, find their position. You over in the West? Or are you in Australia? I can't remember. I'm sorry. Terrible memory. Love you too. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Or night, whichever it is. I don't know. I'm a bit lost. Ah, is he doing night shift sort of thing? You said you're on lunch break. All right, you better get in there so you don't get stuck. But thank you for coming through. 43, 44. Uh-huh. Or keep at it. You're growing and you're getting stronger every day. Just keep going. Aries, contentious. Leading the balance. Finding the balance of where to distribute energy amongst responsibilities and leisure. My dough is being made. Yummy pizza dough. It's gone very quiet. Very, very quiet. But maybe that's to say I'm done for the day. Who knows? It says 2 viewers. Who's in there? I'm down to 1 viewer. Okay. Cool. It keeps jumping between 1 and 2, Dream. I know you're there, and thank you. I really appreciate you being there. I really do. It's nice to know someone's on the other side of the world and still with you. Weird feeling. It still is a weird feeling that someone could be right across the other side of the world and still be on screen with you. I still haven't got over that. Who's sitting in the background there other than Dream? I know Dream's there. Who else is sitting there? There's 2 viewers. Who else is sitting there? I don't like being watched like that. It's not a nice feeling. It's fine if I know you're sitting there, but if someone sits there and doesn't say anything or do anything, it's rather eerie and creepy. Different if I was doing a big show and you're just watching the show, but I'm not doing anything. Still says two current viewers. Who the hell's the second one? My cares away. I wanna get high. Maybe I'm supposed to get off Dream. I don't know. Spirit hasn't exactly indicated it, but maybe this is the way they're doing it. definitely need another one. If the energy feels yuck. Grand Rising, dear sir. How might you be? I'm doing well. Been an interesting day, very interesting day, very interesting live. Now it's just really quiet. It's me and Dream and you, and it still says 2, so I'm assuming you might be the second. Having a cuppa and heading. Oh yes, so excited. No, now it says 3, so someone's sitting in the background, and I really don't like it. Finally says you're viewing. But I'm so excited for you. Going to have breakfast and then going into the event in the famous bookstore. And then going out for dinner and then going out. I love it. Oh, then it's Tarot Group. Brilliant. Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to it for you. It's like I want to hear the results. This will be good. Yeah, we can do that. I won't ask these ones. Not quite the ones for that. All right. Fever's cyber stalker still hanging around, still stalking. I got it in the reverse. Oh, could be though. Could still be. That's in the reverse. They're not coming in. Yeah, I was going to say no, but then I looked at it and going, yeah, could be. And we're down to 2, which is interesting. A viewer left. So yes, I would say someone is looking. This is online as well. Yeah, they're not coming in true. So be careful. Oh, thank you, John. Yes. Oh, back up to 3 again. But yeah, I think it's still around, Fever, unfortunately. My initial thing was going to be no, but then no. Looking at the card, no. It's very similar to the Page of Swords. So I reversed. It's like stalking. But this is a Knight of Swords, so like might be upping the game a bit. Someone's hanging behind there somewhere. Not very impressed. This is where other platforms are much better than this one when it comes to that. You can see everyone who comes in generally. No, I can't see a pattern at all, John. No. No. Completely random things. Completely random. Has nothing to do with tarot whatsoever. No, I love it. I think it's fantastic for you. I really do. Well, I think it's an awesome scenario for you. It's just going to get stronger and stronger. You're gonna learn and see and do so much more. Ooh. The sun is setting and it's beautiful, but it's not dark enough. It's not dark enough, which means it's not going to be hot tomorrow. I want it to warm up. I mean, not be hot, but just warm up. I try to keep my stuff. Yes, you do very well with that. I get you. Still hanging though. I don't believe it's the one watching here, but I do believe you still got one around. I don't think it's gone yet. So what do you think you're going to have for breakfast, John? What's the big decision on the menu today? And I know it's eating out, so what's on the menu for that? I need to put the light on. It's getting a bit dark. Okay. You haven't looked up the menu or anything? That might help. Excuse me. Intriguing you say that, Dream, because that Greg's actually the name of my ex-husband, Tessa's dad. So that come across like, huh? Yeah, that's his name, is Gregory. Pizza dough is done. I need to go and make pizza soon. I don't know who this third person is, and they keep coming in and out. It's weird. It really is weird that they're sitting there like that. Like, come and talk or move on. It's really... Ugh. Although it is giving me a... Ah! Yeah, no, he's going into Watkins bookstore. Is it Watkin? I don't think it's Watson. I think it's Watkin bookstore. And he's going to have breakfast near there. But interesting that you bring that name. Because he used to call himself Greggy, so Greggy. And you've got the S there. It's like, ooh, interesting. Don't know if he still calls himself that. Ah, okay. So it's the local bakery that's on every corner. Interesting. I will get to London one day when it's all fixed. When it's in a much better space, I will get to London. And the good thing is I don't need a visa to do so. Probably bagel, avocado. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds really good, actually. That sounds yum. I mean, people creeping is kind of giving me viewing hours, so that's not bad. It's actually helping me, to be honest, as creepy as it is. Song change, but I can't get it. Oh, you guys, I think I'm going to head off. Maybe not. There's 4 viewers. Maybe not. I was going to head off, but maybe not. If there's 4 viewers, who's viewing? That was funny. Dropped down right down to 1. Oh, damn. There you go. At least you can work out what you want before you get there. But they do 2 poached eggs. Oh, that sounds really nice. I'd put mushrooms and spinach for that. Like, oh, yum. That's my base. Yum, that sounds really good. It does sound really good. I would almost eat that for dinner. But I decided on pizza. Yeah, it looks good. I'd enjoy that. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, probably a better idea. He's got a very busy run today, Fever. Hey, Eat Me, how you doing? Oh, okay. What's the predictions? What are they predicting now? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, no. Oh, well. Yeah, I have to go and make pizza soon. Pizza's on the menu and I've just finished making the dough. Or the machine's finished making the dough. So I have to go and set that up in a minute. Actually, if you give me a minute, I'm just going to go put the oven on to warm up. Oh, damn. Enough food. Oh, no. Oh, damn. Oh, well. Wow, okay. All right, John, have a fantastic day. Enjoy your breakfast. Enjoy your event. And I'm sure I'll hear from you before you do your tarot group. Thanks for coming in. I really enjoy you being here. I am terrified of aliens and suspect I was abducted as a child. Interesting. Well, if you're fearing them, they're not going to come near you. You got to drop the fear somehow. It is, and it's a brilliant reward for all the hard work you've done. Obviously, 45-54. There's a reflection going on. Either one's fine. Absolutely, that is utter requirement of our communication. You are my eyes, ears, and hands today when it comes to that. If aliens is what you're looking at, I would go. You got to drop the fear. The fear can't be in it because if you're fearing them, this doesn't work. Yeah, I haven't watched any either, Dream. That's not where I focus. Ever since I was a child, I believe the Greys grabbed me as a child. That is one way. On a soul level, you would have agreed to it. On a soul level, you would have agreed to be taken into ships. It's not necessarily bad. We just have a negative reaction to it. It's like our physical body can't deal with what's going on. Yeah, I get you. Fearing them isn't going to help, to be honest. Because if contact comes, it's not coming from anything negative. That wouldn't happen that way. I mean, there is negative out there, but I would not view aliens in such a negative viewpoint. I do understand where you're coming from, but I wouldn't take it that way. Yeah, I've been trying to get a stray cat to come in. I can't yet because my son's cat's with us at the moment for another week. But I've been feeding a stray cat near me. Any sound and it runs right back off behind the garage again, which is not near my house. But yeah, there's a lot of work you can do with that to come to terms with it all. Interesting. Yeah, I probably need to try and put a trap out. I'm sort of getting it used to coming in and getting food just on the porch, just on the thing, so it sort of feels a bit safer. Okay, I'll look out for that and see if I can find something similar. Thank you. I do want to catch one. I just got to wait until the cat here goes first. Yeah, it's. I just have to stand in the room with the door shut, and they're running off. It's going to take a while to get them to trust, but that's what I want to do. I want to get to that point. Like I leave the food out, and they come in during the night and eat. But yeah, when it comes to aliens, there is a process you can go through and settle with it and start knowing that you are safe. Because you are safe, and on a spiritual level, you agreed with what happened. You agreed to it. You agreed to that experience. But if you want a reading, that's fine. Either one. I'm happy to do either. But yeah, if you're fearing them, they're not going to want to have a communication with you. It doesn't work that way. Because you're going to be constantly on edge and won't be listening. So you've got to deal with the fear first to have any ability to go and be up at the front and contacting. What I'd be trying to do is probably talking to people like Daryl Anker and that sort of stuff and start getting some understanding of what happened to you. Maybe you can get messages through that way. If you're willing to put the money into it, that's something that's worth looking at. Daryl Anker channels a being in the future called Bashar. Well, they don't have names, but Bashar is a way of recognizing. But from what I understand, it's Daryl Anker himself in a life that's well into our future. I think it's 300 years or something like that. But as we know, everything happens now. So those lives and our lives are running concurrently. Yeah, so coming to terms with that experience would greatly help you if you want to get into that space. "55 views. Change is coming." Change is definitely coming. All right. All right, eat me. Okay, let's have a look at that. I can give a look into that, but there is someone who does come on here that would be perfect to answer that question further. Like she'd really be able to lock in that understanding. Like she's really good with animals. I don't know whether she'd be willing to, because she hasn't sort of done any readings or anything like that. I think she'd tap into it really well. But let's have a look. So you want to know how to get the biting and get how. From what I feel like, you're wanting to get close to the cat. Like you want it to start trusting you. It feels like it's only trusting when it's being fed. It's like it shuts down when it's being fed. This one is a stray, yes? Like one you've brought in. Am I reading that right? Okay, so you want 2 questions. Okay. Got you. 1 minute, my oven is beeping at me. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I saw you send for another reading. So that's all good. We can do that. I'm going to do it in a minute. I've got readings to do.
And then, did you actually go to it, or did it just turn off on its own?
Yeah, I went to it.
Okay, just making sure.
can't read the full story. Why is it not letting me? Okay. If I ever be a voluntary conscious contactee. All right, let's have a look at the cat first. Let's have a look at the cat first. So, the name of the cat was Creamsicle. Creamsicle, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you pause, thank you. How to end Creamsicle's aggression towards me? Oh, well, that just answered my question. Yeah, the way he's been treated, he doesn't trust anyone. It's going to be slow going. It really is, and food's going to be the motivator. You can't rush this. This cat does not trust. Yeah, does not trust anyone. Not a happy cappy. Cappy. No. Okay. Feels like a Christmas baby, a Christmas cat. I trusted someone the night. Right, okay. Yeah, this cat doesn't trust anyone. Like, really. And I had to rely on the lady who was feeding him to feed him until I got that. Yes, exactly. You lower your eyes. Like, you sort of lower your eyelids to show you there's no aggression. He tries to scratch or bite you if you leave, as in you leave completely, or you leave the room, which sort of. Okay, right, got you. All right, I understand. And how's the other cat with this? This cat sounds utterly confused. I need to tap into the cat. Tap into the cat. Okay, where's the cat need? What does the cat need? Today he scratched me twice with a blanket barrier. So And calcivirus. Right, you really. Yeah, that's what I was going to, Dream. That's what I was picking up. But this sounds like a stray. Interesting. So what's he looking for? It's like he wants the affection, but then bites back to. Orange. Yeah. Yeah, that's the sort of look I was getting. So your cat met this one at very young. Oh, yeah, so it is abandonment. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. So someone else had to feed the cat while you were away. Okay. Yeah, yeah. He doesn't want you to go anyways. That makes sense. Like, shit, you're the only thing that enables me to feed and treats me right. Okay. It's gonna take time. He needs to be your focus. I know what you're trying to do, and I know the stresses you've got on you. Yeah, so over a year and 2 years ago, pretty much. Right. So 2019 till now, till 2023. Interesting. He feels like his biting and stuff is to make sure you're still there, like you react, like you're still with him. I feel like the biting, the scratching is all him making sure that you're there, that you haven't gone anywhere. He is stuck in the bedroom right now. I cannot pick him up. Yes, well that's a very 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 tough position to be in. Yeah, I know, I get you. Yeah, that's the right thing to do. You can't stay if he keeps biting you. You can't push through that stuff half the time. He's not going to. He's scared. He's scared. He's going to bite. He's going to scratch. It's his defensive position. He's scared. Yeah, no, he's utterly scared. He's all about himself. He's so scared. But is that the reason, is that behaviour the reason that the cat was put out in October anyway? That might have been the reason the cat was put out. So it all really depends on the parents. It depends on where this cat came from. This cat doesn't sound right though. That's... It sounds very reactive to everything. Word was the first owner's got a kitten and he kept taking... Okay. He does not like... Oh. Some animals don't like any other animals around. They've got to be their sole attention. It might be that the cat just needs to be with you and that's it. And might be smelling all the other cats on you. I don't think you will. You won't. No. They've got to be separate. This cat does not like being around any other animals. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't. This cat does not like having anyone else around. It's very obvious by having a new kitten around and just keep attacking it. I mean, that happened between my two sons' cats. They had one each within a month. One was a kitten, one was a 1 year old. Now they play and they muck around and they jump around, but they had to be separate all the time. One would be out, the other one would be in the room, and be separate rooms. It was a long time before they even, grew up around each other. But some cats just will not fend well with any others. But also the cat's sick. The cat's going to react. God knows what the illness is doing to him. I don't know how bad it is. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they're supposed to be, and it took forever for these two my son's cats to actually. Now they live in a tiny apartment, like tiny ass apartment, like a hotel room, and they're good together. They run and play and jump and. Yeah. But I don't think this one's going to do it very quickly. I think you got at least 6 months. Yes, he wants to be your only pet. That's it. He does not like you have anyone else. I'm the only one and that's it. And there's cats like that. There are cats that will not tolerate anyone else. They'll fight and cause problems and do all sorts of shit. It's not one I'd try and put together. If he's being that aggressive with you when you're not there, you may have to hand him in for someone else to try. Someone else might have to rescue him. Yeah. You can't save everyone, and you can't save every animal. It's to me, it sounds like you're pushing a situation that's not going to work for you. Yeah. You can't two cats that are emotionally and mentally scarred. It's trying to bring them together isn't going to work. And this one sounds like it's really needs to be with a family or one person. Sounds like one person, a one person cat that doesn't have any other animals. That's the focus. That's it. But also can't do too many moves either. That's only going to confuse it. So you might have to send it off to a foster family to look after a foster person. Well, that's possible, but if you're going to help your little girl, you can't be doing it with him as well. It's not going to work. And you're going to transfer between him and your little girl. It's not fair on her either. Something's got to give. You can't save everything. Like that's not even one I'd look at the cards for. He's got to be sent to another family, or find someone else that would take him in, that are willing to work with him. I'm sure there are people that were willing to work with him. But if he's that aggressive, then it may not be safe for anyone in that sense. But there's always a way. You just got to find the right family, the right person to take him. But I think you're pushing uphill trying to get them both together with such issues. Yeah, I get you. But it'll still be on your clothes and stuff. Yeah. But I get you. I get you. I don't see how, with the issues that you're facing, that both are going to work. Yeah, but put it out there. Put letters out. Put flyers out. Do whatever you can. Maybe there's a family or a person that's willing to take that on. It doesn't necessarily have to be euthanized. More than likely, might be, if he's that aggressive. But you can't be 24/7 with him. That does not work. You want to know that you're safe and he's safe. And your girl can't be put to the side either. If he's getting all the attention. It's a situation where you might have to decide which way. And if you've had your girl for a long time and he's just come in relatively early in that time frame, I'd be looking for someone else to look after him, or send him to a place that can look after him. And I'm really sorry, but I can't see any other way around that. You're trying to put things together that's not working. Ask churches, ask around, just put notices up everywhere. Male cat has issues, can be aggressive, but needs to be a one cat, one owner, one animal, in the house scenario. Is anyone willing to help this cat out? You never know. Someone might be, and they might have the money to get him fixed. Who knows? I don't know. You just. I get you, but you can't. You kind of need to make the choice. It's a choice you have to make. I mean, your cat could live with your ex. That's up to you. Yeah, I get you. It's everything else that needs to be done, and it's yeah. Yeah, they'll do the operation for free because they don't want cats running around the streets. So they're quite happy to get them neutered. But everything else is up to you if you choose to have the cat. Unfortunately, that's the way things are. Somewhere along the line, you're going to make some choices, and they're not easy ones. I think I feel like we've answered the cat one. It's choices you're going to have to make. So I'll answer the other one because I have to go and make dinner. So I'll answer the other one. Now I want to make it clear what we're asking. You want to know about your alien abduction, contact history, and if I will ever be a voluntary conscious contactee. Okay, let's have a look at that. Let's look at the second one. Is there a question format? What do you mean? The answer to your cat is either the cat needs to go somewhere or you become a one-person cat, a one-cat person, and push through. But you've got to come up with the funds to get him fixed. He needs medication and stuff, and that's really a hard place. As much as we want to help every animal and everything, and I understand, I really do. It's a very tough scenario, but unfortunately, we get stuck with these tough scenarios. Right, okay. Well, you wanted to know about the abduction. I'm just going through the three things that you've asked, basically. I was going to do one each, sort of move through. You've asked, chronological questions, basically. Things are coming to light. Things are happening. Things are moving along. if you want to get to the end part where you are there in front and part of the main thing, it's like, but what are you doing it for? Like, is it for the attention of it? Is for to be the first to do it? Or is it actually, you actually want to know and you want to be there in communication? I'm trying to understand motive here. But I've got the Six of Swords. Six of Swords is traveling from a very choppy area to a very calm area. So letting go of the energy towards the abduction, if that makes sense. Dropping the fear and looking at it detached, stepping back and looking at it as if you're viewing it happening. It's not happening to you. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. They're not going to come in until they feel that the energy is in a safe space. If people are afraid, they get on their high horse and they start getting into protection mode. I don't think they will be, to be honest. The ones that will see and be part of the communication, I don't believe will be. I see where you're going. I don't believe people are going to be freaking out, though. By the time they come, like, they're waiting. They're waiting for the right space, the right frequency, people to be in the right frequency for them to come in. They're not going to come fully seen without that. Yes. They don't have the limits we have. But they'll understand that. You know what I mean? They understand our limitations. Those that will come, those will be first contact aliens, understand all this. They've been watching us all this time. They understand us. They do. It's us to understand them and to be settled and happy. They understand us. They're waiting for us to be at a frequency where A, we will see them, B, we are settled enough that we're not going to go and kill them. It's not going to be outright raw because they turned up. You understand? They're waiting for us to be in a space where contact isn't going to be scary. And that's coming. It's slowly coming. I mean, aliens walk among us. They already do. We just don't see them. Some do. Some recognise. They look exactly like us. They're humanoid. They look exactly like us. And they walk among us, seeing what and feeling what the energy is. And they're waiting to see how many actually can recognise, hey, you're not fully from Earth. You're visiting Earth, you look like us, but you're not fully from here. You're not living a physical life. You're here visiting. And the more people that can do that, just without fear, without trepidation, that's when contact will happen. You hold a lot of worries and you hold a lot of fear. And until you can work through that, you haven't got much chance of being one of the first contactees. So you've got to deal with your fear on the whole subject. Yeah, I like, they're not even wanting me to look at the abduction itself because it's part of your process. It's part of your journey. Exactly. It's like, yep, okay, you're here, you're watching, and I'm okay. When there's enough people that have that energy, then they know it's time to come. And at this point in time, it's somewhere around 2026, 2027. And the time gets closer, the more people that are open to it and not worried know that's part of the process. So while you hold fear that it's going to be negative, while you hold fear that everything is going to be like, the show War of the Worlds, which it's not, that's not it. And it's not Signs that Mel Gibson was in. It's not going to be that. Because they already live among us. They already move among us. We're not alone. We never have been. They've always been here. They just don't get seen because we're not matching that frequency. When you match it and when you're able to be in that space, yeah, you'll see it. I have a recurring dream where a tall white alien asked me if I want to go on a spaceship and last asked if they could make sure. Yep. From what I understand, there is a hybridization that certain people have agreed to, sharing DNA with other species. Now, it's not something I can go into because I don't know a lot about it, but that is one of the ways that we get taken up into ships, is for that process. Yep. That's the split of frequency. There's those that want to stay in the lower frequencies of the negative, the anger, the hate, the pain, that wants to live in those recycled energies. And there's those that are raising their frequency up past all that. So there's an overlap. The two earths are overlapping each other like a grid. It's two different grids in the same space. Does that make sense? So I said, it's not going to be scary. It's not going to be something that, oh my God, aliens are coming to attack us. No, it's going to be very nice. It's us that are the problem, not them. Our energy towards them is going to be what dictates when they come. So the two Earths is the two different frequencies of Earth. You can live in a world where it's destruction and horror and everything that can go wrong will go wrong sort of energy. Not that it's going to, but and there's the higher frequency that it's much easier to work with. More loving, more understanding frequency. They're the two Earths. There's a whole lot more, but they're the ones that we're working with. We're in the energy frame of. You won't see 100 Earths dotted everywhere because everything happens now. So something that's 5,000 years in the future is happening at the same time that we're having this life. And same with 5,000 years beforehand. It's all now. It's all happening now. We are just in this time bubble to be our experience where we are in the frequency we are with what we see. Does that make sense? So if you want to get to that end point you're talking about, there's a process you need to go. And the first thing is to start detaching from what it is, energetic, like emotionally, moving through that fear, moving through all that energy, and stepping back and actually looking at it without fear involved, without any emotion involved. That's the only way you're going to look at it and see what was the actual events that took place. I do need to wrap this up soon because I've got pizza dough that needs to be made up into thing, and my oven's running with nothing in it. So I do need to wrap this up soon. But from what I'm seeing, to get the answer of what you're saying, I know I need more cards, but they're giving me a verbal conversation rather than giving me cards to look at. Because I know you asked for a big read, and that's yeah. You got to stop feeling like you're out in the cold with it. You got to stop feeling like all that energy needs to happen. Like moving on from where you're viewing aliens at this point. I mean, there are negative aliens. Don't get me wrong. There are negative ones. But while you hold fear, it's not going to get you where you want to be in that point. So you need to really work through this process and look at it and detach from it. That's the best thing I can tell you, and that's the message coming through. You need to detach if you want to be one of the contactees, the first ones. Yeah, you can't be doing that. They won't let you. They won't bring you up there. I mean, who knows? You might have agreed to that in contract. Like, you might be one of your soul contracts to do that. But you have to get past the whole view of what it's like. The whole belief within it. You have to really work through that and get yourself to a point where, yeah, I know that I'm going to be okay. And I know everything's okay. And I know there was a process to what happened to me. And it might be that that was a way of making you understand about aliens. It might be the way to make you have a learning process within that gets you to be one of the contactees. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not logging into that because they want you to do the Six of Swords. They want you to get past that energy, or nothing's going to happen in that process. While you fear it, if you can get rid of the fear, you might meet them before even contact comes. As I said, they walk among us, waiting for people to see them energetically, just energetically understand, hey, you're not from here. I understand you're a visitor. You don't have to say it. They'll know it by the way you react. Do you understand? They'll know. They'll sense from you, oh, she knows. She knows who I am, where I'm from. You'll even pick it up. But you need to drop the whole idea that they're here to hurt you. You've got to drop the fear. The fear is what's stopping any progress in that in that frame. It could be. It could be somewhere open. It might be somewhere like the two Earths. You've got the 3D Earth and you've got the 5D Earth. Like it's or 4D. But it'd be, for us, it's 5D energy. And we work from a very loving energy. That's why we're letting go of all our baggage. All the things that are traumas and everything else has got to go. The only way I know is like the Ket's mind trials where people get to be in a happy space and then think of their traumas. Okay, if that works, if that has worked for you, then go down that line. If that's worked, do it. See, you already know how to do it. Fear is a form of protection, but it's not always the right thing because the mind can't understand a lot of these concepts. That's why it's taken so many generations to get to even this point, because the mind the mind couldn't understand until we actually learnt to actually get past the mind. Do you understand? The mind creates the fear, not the soul. Interesting. Yeah, we can transfer over to other lifetimes, especially if they're close proximity, and things overlap. Things overlap so much. We can interact so much with other lifetimes that the energy is very different. Or maybe that's what that's what you need to do with this. Whenever the dream or anything comes up, go through that process. Because when you project happiness, it's a form of love. So you're changing the frequency. You're putting out a frequency of loving. So it changes the energy. Interesting. Very interesting. Yep, these things can happen. Anything can happen, to be honest. Ah, okay. Oh, that was probably why, to see that person. So does it make sense? Does it make sense that you need to release this fear? That's the first thing you got to do. Release the fear. As soon as you said I'm fearful of aliens again, well, if you want to be a contactee, the fear can't be there. That's the very first thing that has to go. Because with that fear, you're only going to get you're not even going to get there, to be honest. The fear has to go, and you're obviously coming here to help work through that. And it's going to take time. It's not going to happen overnight. It's going to take time. Oh, I need to go. I need to go and work on dinner. So I need to shut down the stream. I appreciate you coming and getting readings. If you need any more information on that, I'm willing to talk to you. that's fine. We can go further into it on another time. I have always been afraid of them. Don't be afraid, darling. Don't be afraid. There's nothing to actually be afraid of. There really isn't. You're welcome. Just keep projecting love out there. Keep pushing the whole loving happiness energy. Just sending out love out of your heart. Anyway, I've got to go. Thank you very, very much for coming through. I appreciate you. I love you all. Thank you, Dream, for being there. I really appreciate you sitting through all of it. I know you're animating through it all. All right, guys, I gotta go.